Hello all and welcome to the stream with me, Ironside McCall. We are back on Olympus and ready and raring to go, and we have our lovely friend next to us. The uplighting from our lantern is giving him quite a nightmarish horror film kind of vibe to it, but that I guess that suits the current time of year. Halloween is upon us and all, and we're just chilling next to the fire. Now we've got a few bits and bobbinses to get done today. I've got my trusty notebook here, so we'll just read through them, if I may. So, first off, we're going to I'll give you a little tour of what's been done. Now it will be little because it's not a great deal that has indeed been done just yet. So for Wednesday's stream, we're going to do an operation called Pyramid, and that one is specifically to unlock the sandworm building materials, which we're going to have over on the Styx map. And then we're going to head down and do some mining, check out the mining outpost, do some renovations and check that out, and possibly do a bit of tub thumping with the old thumper. We'll do some crafting of beacons, we'll do some cooking, and then a couple of more operations as well. And we need to head back up to the desert to clear out the first quarrite mission for the Great Hunts as well. So a few bits to get done. So let's. I've done one edition, which I'm really quite proud of. It's quite funny. William, hello. How are you? Welcome back to Icarus. Is that me or you? Hope you're doing well on this glorious hump day. So I'll turn the lantern off now, and I can't seem to move anywhere. Why can't I move? I'm not stood up. That's why. There we go. Right, so additions from the quarrite boss. We've obviously got our teddy bear. I wonder if we get any more. We could have our own teddy bear's picnic. We've put the books down. Makes it look a little bit more lived in. I love the fact that we can do that now. It's awesome. I got a magazine here as well. Obviously, time for your Earth holiday. I'm actually quite happy here on Olympus at the minute. We've got the big ass fish tank in as well, helping our coziness. That's full of the fish, which we grab over in the little fishing hut as well. Fishing den, I think it was called. Kitchen stayed the same. Up here, we've got, yeah, all that's the same, apart from I've decided to store a load of coal in here for the fireplace. I thought that just makes it a little bit easier. And up here we've again got some more books. Me and Steely are currently reading the same book, Poetry for the Cosmos. You can change that, the variant, if you hold down R, because we've got another one here. You call that a predator. So I thought that would be good. Thanks, good Wednesday here. Awesome. Wednesdays can be fun, especially when you get to chill out on old Icarus for a while. Hopefully we're going to take it nice and easy again today. We do have the Viking Berserker coming up, which is a little bit more hardcore, shall we say. Oh, the super cool edition, again looted from our adventurings. Here used to be a little deck area where we could admire our barn and obviously Bill, but now I've changed it to a toilet because we looted the toilet, so that's it. I mean, it has no plumbing at all, but we've got some candles just in case, you know, prospectors poos and all, and we've got some reading material as well, Prospectors Digest, and we've got a little toilet. I was half thinking of putting the sink in here as well, not and maybe connecting it. It wouldn't be too difficult here or something like that, just to finish it off. But I didn't quite get that far. But we've got a toilet, and you can, of course, sit on it. There we go. So we're currently doing everything that is needed. I thought that was quite cool. I do like that. So let's get up. We can turn our light off, and that's basically all I got round to in the main homestead. So let's head over and where are we going now? We'll show you. I did also fix some of the wiring as well, so it's a little bit more streamlined, and we got a lot of the deployables. We were on 3,300 odd, and now we're on 3,115. So we got rid of quite a lot. I've got rid of the farm here because that was no longer needed. So all those wires that were traipsing around, I've got rid of those as well. So the ranching station is now over here. Mary's chocolate cottage is all finished. It's all the glorious beeswax wood and the clay brick, and the greenhouse in there is going to, now do as all of our crop needs. We get quite a lot from it. So that's also helped. And I've also put on, we'll get the drone out for this one. Now they're not on this side because that side gets, it gets dark. Yes, quality of life edition, absolutely. I doubt they'll ever bring in needing to go to the toilet. I don't think that's going to be in Icarus anytime soon, but it could be cool. So we've got some of the flat roof solar panels here. So we've got 4 on the homestead at the minute, and they are connected to. There's another one. Where's the other one? The other one's over at the chocolate cottage, just there in the center of the reticle. So there's no, that's 3, isn't it? That's 3 and 2. Yeah, so there's 6 solar panels in total. However, that solar panel has its own battery, so that is self-sufficient over in the cottage. And these solar panels are all tied into the grid for the workshop as well. So it's working quite nice, and I'm going to get rid of that. There we go. And other workshop additions you may notice on hotbar 1 and 2, we've got the new workshop miasmics. So when we go mining, we're going to be using this one, so we get lots of the noxious crust. So then we get a butt ton more as well, because we're almost out of copper with all the wiring that I had to do, all the electronics, and we've also got for infected bark, the axe as well. So we get we no longer need to go mammoth hunting for all of our epoxy needs. We could just go cut down a couple trees. And speaking of trees, for that we're going to test out the terraforming device, which I haven't done just yet. So we're going to use that, and we've got the little battery pack in there to do that. So should be quite fun. Although I'm not entirely sure where to place it. Do I put it on my island, or do we put it up there somewhere? I don't really know. We shall think about that one. There's no real additions in the cottage. There's no additions there. Addition to the family is our Ubis mount, which we got in the previous Viking Berserker. I think he's now level 30. Oh, almost 34. So let's go and see if we can take down a Tyrannus or Wolf or 2, and we'll show you what he's like. That's a rabbit. That's not going to do anything. Ideally, we do need some predators. There's one. And there's another one. Perfect. Look at that. 172 damage straight off the back. And I'll show you the skills that he's got as well. So already he does more damage than Ted, and he's only level 33. Well, 34 now, I would imagine. Yeah, 34. So we've gone all the melee. These are the ones I did first of all. So corrosive bite and lightning reflexes. So he's got the poison damage, 100% chance to poison, and it does tick down quite nicely. And then he headbutts a little bit quicker. And then we've gone for the standard, stamina regen, speed, health regen. We've got tough as feathers. I get what they're doing, but feathers aren't tough. And the next one we're going is the health regen. So the next 2 points are going to go down in here. He's already got the second stomach slot as well, so he can now have 3 in total, and also the best effectiveness from it as well. We're going to put this one on next, but I don't think I was going to go for all 4, but maybe, because He's not going to be... He might get that, but definitely not calling Ubis. He's not going to be a pack Ubis. He's built for speed, and that's about it. Because Bill, you know, he can still gas it when needed. So let's skin these up. And we're currently putting all the meat to spoil, so we've got a stockpile of that. Not for any specific reason, but we don't need any of the meat for anything else. And all of this stuff, we just obviously Des and Troy. So we're going to put that in our composters. When he's got the sprinters feed as well, he's so damn quick. I would say it rivals the speed, if not quicker than a mower. It's brilliant. Is that another one? Yeah. Has he got the... He's not. Shared XP. Give him some love. Look at that. I think the next one, I'm just going to swing once and see how far the poison damage will tick down. Where does it go? I can't see it, but I saw the modifier symbol come up. It's just too damn much foliage. Get rid of that. Right, so let's go put all that on, and then we shall start our journey. I think first of all we'll what time of day is it? 2:30. I think first of all we'll pop down to the mining outpost and just check in on that one. I did put... Oh, we need to check the deep ores as well. That's the main thing for going there, because I cannot remember where all of them are. So we're going to have to just follow the old leads and see if that helps. I should have done that a quicker way. There we go. Just to speed things along a little bit. Then we'll get these ones done. Then we've got a nice supply of spoiled meat. The other one's got spoiled plants in. Because we had one left over when we moved all of the stuff from the farm and the ranching station over. There we go. That'll all spoil up nicely. The cooking we're going to do as well. I do have the backpack. What's it called? The Culinex backpack as well to try out. So we're going to do some cakes, make some cakes and vegetable pie. So we've got the pies. Some of the savoury rolls and stuff as well for all of our upcoming adventures, because I'm hoping next week... That's just a deer, isn't it? Next week we can start the Olympus series of the Great Hunts. I'm really looking forward to that. So everything's here. So let's grab... Who should we grab? We should probably grab Bill and his cart. Well, there's 2 furnaces down there, but they're just the concrete ones. Yeah, let's grab Bill. I love it when it does that. Right, let's grab your cart, Mr. Bill. He makes awesome noises as well. It's basically a shoe bill when he claps his old mouth together. It's oh, stop lying down, you lazy boy. I know it's my fault. I put him on lay down. There we go. Right, your cart. So we don't really need any of that stuff anymore. It was fun doing the farming that way. If you haven't tried it, I do highly recommend it. The old cart and stuff. Right, and we are heading south. You can see our thumper mark. Oh, food. Let's go grab some jerky. We're not going to need any of the good food for this one. You don't even need the good food for the thumper. You got the trench. You are golden. Consume. We've got half a thermos of coffee. We'll go and just replenish our oxygen. I have filled the water and oxygen tanks up as well for any guests that we may have coming down to Olympus. You're all good to go. There's armor, weapons, tools, so I wouldn't worry about that too much. I always go the wrong way. I always head north first. Shall we just make sure we've got the right food? We need to go and grab some of the normal one. No, we'll grab the survival food, actually. Bill likes the survival one. And we're still to name the Ubis. This is his general name. And, you know, it's his vanilla name, Thierry. And we do need to change that to something more befitting us. I do have an idea in mind, but if anyone's got any suggestions, pop down in the comments what we could call our new Ubis. Bear in mind, we've got Bill and we've got Ted already, so we'll just see if anyone is on the same wavelength as me with that one. This is Bill's food and survival. Yeah, we've got 80 survival food, so we're doing all right. Don't think we need to do any cooking for the beasts just yet. I need to feed it him. Come on, Bill. Now, Bill's actually got the extra stomach slot as well, so we could make sure he's all topped off and get the normal animal food as well. Now, we looted a load of this. That's why we've got so much of it. The previous live stream as well. There's hundreds of it. I think I even probably foolishly destroyed some of it. There we go. That's going to give him some good health and stamina regen and a health boost. By the time we get there, we'll probably have to have a little kip. 4:15. Look at his health. I've got the Beastmaster armor on as well. Beastmaster armor is pretty good. 2 pheromone modules as well in the old Enviro suit, giving Bill the best opportunity to run as quickly as he can for as long as he can. I think he can make it down to the outpost in there in one smooth go. If we were on the Ubis, he'd already be there. And we could have taken that wolf down. But I'm pretty sure we'll be down there for a little bit now. Oh, I didn't bring any bits for upgrading. We have had a few storms as well, but I've got my hammer. So we should be alright there. Ah, Bill can have some fun. He likes to do it occasionally. He's not much of a fighter. You know, he can tank for sure, but he's not much of a fighter. That's all Ted. Here's our glorious mining outpost. Oh yeah, that's where the other one is. So we've got, this has got its own self-sufficient power supply as well. Just get comfy. It was almost it wasn't a sit up in the chair, but moment at all. But we've got a battery down in here as well, one of the big ones, and we've got the solar panel. So this is now self-sufficient as well, and we've got one of the powered deterrents as well. So it's giving us a lovely range. There, yeah, look at that, awesome. And that's covering a nice area as well. It just about encompasses the yeah, the cottage, chocolate cottage is just here, so it does cover it quite nicely. So that's hunky dory. I mean, we could leave Bill out here. Nothing's going to happen. So we'll just repair that. Good job. I got my hammer. Never remember which one it's in though. I actually only crafted this today. Right, as you can see as well, I've started the upgrade process. haven't finished it. Now, the annoying thing is, I built this quite a while ago. What was that damaged? And it was before they did the revamp of how the beeswax wood looked. So before, it looked exactly the same, basically. I think maybe it could have been a little bit darker. But here's the new one. And there's a big difference, you know, in the texture of it. And I much prefer the new one. But I wasn't going to build a load more. I can't remember how many I actually got around to upgrading. I think it was quite a few. I think it was just the small pieces that weren't done. But because I can't see the difference in what it looks like, I don't know. And we shan't be having any fires here. There's no torches. Ah, there's another one there. Yeah, it's just the little ones. And I did start to try and beautify outside as well by putting the stone brick down. And I was maybe thinking of doing the same with the cottage by putting the stone brick down. Claudette, hey, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope your Wednesday's going swimmingly. Swimmingly. You did... you missed the glorious intro of the addition to the homestead, but I'll show you again. It's quite cool. As William puts it, it's the quality of life edition that we're all waiting for. There we go. Yeah, I don't think it's many. Oh, that one's done. I shall have to make a list at some point. Maybe put some more windows in. You see, this is what it looks like inside. This is the new style. And that's the old style. So the durability is the same. But look, that's just so much better. And I'm going to need so much beeswax if I want it to all look like that. Which, you know, I kind of do. But we'll repair the ones we haven't got round to. It just looks so much better. So much better. Right, I think as well, in here, there's a butt ton of titanium. Yeah, we've actually run out of coal. There was that much titanium in it. I think it was from two mines. A time for the beehive. Yeah, I got 3 beehives, but I got no bees. So we're going to be heading into our 2. We've got 2 caves over here, 2 quite big caves, to do some mining. That's where our thumper is as well, and I'm hoping there's some caves in there. If not, we'll have to go to a few others, or hopefully find some out and about in the wild. We shall just have to wait and see. I do have some beeswax, but I really don't think it's going to be enough. Right, I lost track. I need coal. Yes. I'm not sure what's in these. I have placed a few more down because we're just going to fill these with ores as well and have it as a proper... Oh, there's 2 batteries. Nice, I thought there was just 1. So we could even bring down, if needed, we could craft up another electric furnace as well. That could be quite the good idea. We've got our residue cleanser as well there for all of our miasmic needs. All right, let's get the rest of that going. What's in the other one? Yet more titanium. I don't think I'm going to need to mine any more titanium. And saying that, I think there's a deep ore that's almost full of titanium as well. Right, 1652. So let's light the fire. We'll put that other bit of coal in because I really don't want to be grabbing. Look, see, a load more charcoal. I do quite like it down here. It's a nice design as well. It took me ages. It took me too long almost to figure it all out. This goes, yeah, so the caves are just right in there. Hello, Uncle. Uncle, nice. How are you, good sir? Loving your Wednesday, I hope. Hump day, we call it. What were we doing? What were we doing? Mining, yeah. looking at the weather, we should be a-okay. Now we will need a load of stone as well, which is fine because the two caves have magically stoned over. So they've now got the stone walls guarding their entrance again. So we'll use the miasmic and we'll just grab a load of stone. I think we'll do that first. I think I should... Can't remember if I need much of the silica. It's Great Hump Day. Hubby is doing a double so you can play. Nice. Are you on Icarus right now as well? Let's go through... I think there's going to be bees in here, so let's get through this one first. There we go, some noxious stone. It would be cool if you could put attachments on the workshop stuff. I could take some food for attack speed. I'm not sure what vegetable that is though. We could check when we do our cooking. Maybe get some like mining specific food. But after this lot, I doubt we'll need to mine for a while. Because in this cave and in that cave, there's at least one deep ore drill in each of them. One I think is possibly gold, one's definitely copper, and we need copper. Yep, on sticks, trying to finish your missions. Awesome. Which one are you on? Is it one that I've got through or not quite yet? There's still a few. I was looking the other day. There's still a few I haven't quite managed. I hope the sound from from the stream doesn't make you think anything's happening on yours, you know, because that has happened to me quite a few times. It would be cool if you had a lucky strike on the cave walls as well, but I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. Well, it's never happened with me. What's that? It's probably just a deer. No, I have you on TV chatting. Chatting with Faye. Yeah, it's a good way to do it. Yeah, there we go. There's my electrical lead for one of them. I haven't heard any bees yet. I really could do with like a surplus of bees as well. Has anyone tried destroying honey to see if you get the honeycomb back so I can make beeswax with it? Because I have a little bit too much honey. I don't think that works though. Once I've done a fair bit, I will just go and chuck it straight in the residue cleanser. Get that working away. What's that look like? An absolute mess. The mines, not the mines of Moria. The dwarves would not be impressed with that mining. All that. Right, we'll just get this middle bit and then we'll go and put it back. I can't remember if I got all the nodes inside. There's iron there, so I obviously didn't get all of them. Maybe I was picky and specific with which ones I went for. you can try it. Yeah, it means it does work with everything else. I think we'll try it on just one lot or something. Right, let's go and dump that lot. We'll run into a boulder. That's a nice boulder. It's the perfect little size as well. Oh, bloody hell. Need to get it off of Bill. Bill's going to be quite busy today. He's got his work cut out for him. But if anyone can do it, Bill can do it. Isn't that right, Bill? Is that all of it? Yep. We may as well just actually put this in one of our cupboards. No, we can't put it in that one. Should probably put some lighting down in here. Oh, there's some more coal. Nice. Right, let's go see if we've got some bees. And what drills are in there. There is as well. Up there somewhere. Can't quite remember. I'm pretty sure there's a salt one. Which will be... They'll all be full. I've seen one person lucky strike a cave. Oh, nice. So it is possible. Maybe they had, well, the lucky strike talent, obviously, but maybe the workshop armor as well. That's like a 2% chance then, isn't it? Bees. Can hear them. Oh, copper. That has to be full. Got it. Give me a queen. Nope. So there's just the one in there. I'm not sure that other cave is the type of cave that would have them. So we obviously did the thumper in here before I got distracted on Styx and Prometheus and never actually ended up mining it. So we won't need to be doing the thumper at all. What's this? Is this the double cave in the hairpin canyon? I built an outpost there. This is right here. Is this what you would call the hairpin canyon? I mean, like this bit here, possibly. Yeah, so there's the two caves here. And they're big caves. So when you fill them, you get... And you mine all the bits on the outside as well. There's about 150 odd nodes that the thumper takes down. So it's a high risk one, so you get all the boss ones coming up. What's Bill doing? Oh, you're thirsty. Drink that. Don't just run away from it. Actually drink it. Good. I'll put you there. He's hungry as well. He's not hungry. He's on 75%. He's just a greedy, fat little buffalo. You're not fat. Absolute beast. Yeah, you heard me. Oh, it's platinum, not copper. Bugger. We've got so much platinum. And I think I may have even disconnected them. Yeah, there's no power. I've disconnected them. We don't need any more platinum. So we'll grab it all and pick it up. We're probably, with the miasmic axe, we're probably not going to need much of anything, to be honest. We're going to be good for quite a while, so I'll pick all of them up. What's so heavy? that. There's another cheeky platinum down in there. So that's that one. Yeah, there is another one here. Copper. Okay, well, I can traipse a wire to it, but we've got the miasmic and we've got copper in here. Is there a lot of copper? There's not a lot of copper. Maybe... yeah. We'll fill one of them up. There is definitely, however, one with it already in. Yep, that one. Yeah, it's an awesome spot, this. I would also recommend it for your first time coming to Olympus, because it's not too far away from where you'll drop. I don't think bears venture down this way. If they do, it's few and far between. So you've got a good supply of wolves and deer, however, for your food. You're on the lake for fishing, and the resources, metal-wise, straight in these two caves. You don't need to venture far at all. It's a real good spot for starting out. So we'll get that connected. I bring a lot of stuff with me now, so I don't have to worry terribly much about it. Am I going to have to... no. Probably yes for that one. And that's titanium. As you've seen, we've got a butt ton of titanium. So I might... yeah, this could be sacrilege, but I'm going to destroy it. We don't need it. Right, let's get rid of that. And we do have outside a solar panel, along with some a Tyrannus and a wolf. For the thumper. So let's just do that. That should now be powering our drill. Jolly good. So we'll fill that one up. I'm not sure if it goes all the way down there, if I've actually connected it to the batteries as well so it can run at night. I can't remember. We'll have to have a look. So what do I really need from in here? There's no point in getting everything. We'll grab some more coal. There is a lot of coal back at the main base, and there is some in the mining outpost, but I'm not sure how much steel we've got. I don't know what we're going to end up needing to craft, make, do in the quarrite operations either. And steel can come in quite handy. Check the electric tool, clicking on... ah, yeah, good idea. Thanks, Rafa. And hey, how are you doing? I always forget that to check. I just press R or something, don't I? That's probably going to be good for iron. But we'll grab all of it and go back down to the cleanser. Keeps sounding like the drill is stopping, or I can hear something like it stopping. But it's not. Like, just then it sounded like it stopped. one thing I wish they would do in this game, and let me know if you agree. Third person. I like playing some games third person, and the artwork that they do for like all of the updates and everything on Steam is so good, but it looks nothing like what you see here. Really, it's not as good as that. I wish they could do like a really cool third person bit, because I guess that's not too bad, but some of the third person animations, like it's a real slow jump, are a bit poopy. So a good third person with doing this, not for everyone, and it might not work in this style of game, to be honest as well, but I do like third person. I can't really play third person for some reason. In this game or in games in general? Because like Enshrouded, for example, just wouldn't work first person. I got cave lung. Is that just preventative or curative as well? Curative and nice. Since Cyberpunk, I fall in love with first-person view games. I mean, if it's going to be a game to to make you fall in love with, I mean, Cyberpunk's a pretty good one for that. Right, bits of copper. Gold, I'm pretty sure I've got a full chest of, so we'll leave that for now. I'm not going to mine everything, just what's needed. Yeah. Oh man, just one copper. Good job we've got the drill on it. It stopped. Is there shade? There must be some shade on the drill. On the solar panel. There we go. So let's go and connect it to the batteries, I think. Bill's not even half full. You're having it easy today. Well, easy in this one. And we'll, no. That's the shadow of the blooming thumper, by the look of it. Yep. Oh, it's, bulky. Bill can carry that. Oh, Bill's doing some not too bad damage with the old Beastmaster armor on. That wasn't too bad. Don't need the rest. Right, we'll check the drills back on, and then we'll check the cable. Yep. Oh, Bill's gonna have... Oh, he's got two! Now, do we help, or do we just, see how he goes? Come on, Bill. One's almost down. Look at him go. He's having some fun. I guess we could Is it Nope. Or T. Place wire, cancel, curved, inspect. That's all. Solar panel. No, then it's not connected to the storage. Did you enjoy that, Bill? What's his health like? 96%. Let's carve up the fruits of your labour. If they ever bring in, like, buggies or anything mount-wise that isn't an animal, you know, quad bikes, you know, ATVs, little dune bikes, or, you know, flying cars, you know, something like that, I think I'll still keep Bill and Ted. He's a bit late to the parade on that one, Bill. No, I haven't connected it to the battery. I'll do that now. There's 2 batteries down there that are both connected. So that will keep it running indefinitely. And we'll have a lovely bunch of copper. So we're busting through that one next. And we just got plenty of iron, plenty of coal. We've got gold, platinum, titanium, aluminium. Yeah, it's just copper we're wanting. Silica and oxide, possibly. Some salt, which that one's up there somewhere. Of course. And watch the frames drop. So these shall now not finish smelting for quite a few hours. The devs have stated there will be no vehicles. We got the mounts instead. Yeah, I did. Had a feeling that was the case. However, didn't they as well, for the trailer, show like at least rovers or something? But especially in maps like Olympus and Styx, it's just too... having a vehicle just wouldn't make any sense. It'd be too difficult to navigate through all the rocks and the trees. And I don't think they'll bring in building roads. Especially when you have, what, a little over 3,000 deployables and your frames struggle as it is. Right, that one's empty, so let's start putting some stuff in here. Did that get all of it? Yeah. Working hard. Loads of stone for some more clay brick knees. Was it in that one? Yeah. More coal. I do like doing it this way, and I do like the depours as well. Don't get me wrong, they are obviously the most efficient because you can go off and do other things. You do obviously need to empty them over time. It's not like Satisfactory and, you know, games like that where you have a conveyor belt and it's all emptied and so on. You have to still do it yourself. Yes, the original game trailer showed vehicle, but they later stated the maps didn't work. No, they don't. They really don't. I mean, I like the mount system. I really love it. And the husbandry talents, I like. I do. I love the buffaloes. I hate the Tyrannus. I think they are stupid. But the rest of them, I do really, really like. I wish the AI for the animal tracking, however, we're just going to wait out the storm a little bit, didn't have them run in so much of a straight line. So they could actually navigate around your base and find their food bowl instead of trying to jump through a wall. I do think that needs quite a bit of love and attention. Is that door open or did it get blown away? It got blown away. Because I would love to have like a pack of wolves and a nice German Shepherd or something at home and just have it roam around. I don't know, it does roam around already, but it gets stuck in the stupidest of places. And unless you put it on a leash, and you don't want your dog on a leash if it's in the house. So I think that does need a big rework. Storm is almost over. Oh, this, my platinum lightning rod, that was going to go on top of here, and it would have been nice right about now. I've got one on the chocolate cottage, and there's one on the homestead as well connected. So I was going to connect it up to these as well. So we'll just wait for the storm to die down, and then yeah. So there's the. No, that's the one. That's going up to the cave system. I'm not sure what this one was. But let's do some tidying up. We're not allergic to a bit of rain. Not made of sugar. My animals always go in the fire or wander off in an area that they shouldn't wander off to. Yeah. And it's annoying. Why do they do that? Where does that one? So there was... It's around there. Just at the end here, I think. I had a titanium one. I can just about make out... I could just about make it out here. That's titanium. That's on. We've got a load more titanium. There was another titanium. That's titanium as well. Bugger. So there's 2 titanium drills on straight away. I'm going to pick those up. We just... we don't need more titanium. And then I'm hoping if I follow... Maybe if I follow this one up, it will lead me to the salt. I hope. That stops there. That's the deterrent which is connected, so I can just... That's shocking. Well, Bill might be about to have some fun. Tempted to put some railings up around here as well. Oh, there's a missing beam there. I agree, needs better AI for creatures. 100%. And I'm no developer, I'm no coder, I don't know how difficult it would be. But if you've got a team working for you and you've got the basics, and other games have managed it, I'm not sure it would be that difficult. The pets mounts work pretty well when following you. Just walk instead of sprinting. Yeah, if you're walking in a straight line, they'll follow you. If you go off too far as well, though, they will teleport. So it's not like they get stuck behind or anything, but they should, you know, be able to navigate a little bit better. Maybe one day, who knows. And I should check that actually now, shouldn't I? Electric deep mining drill. On powder creature deterrent, organic residue cleanser. Flat solar panel. 2. And a solar panel. Is there... Oh, there's 2 on each side, but where's the other one? Where's this, just the normal one? I mean, there were 2 here, but I collected them. Oh, it's up by the thumper, isn't it? That's it. Right, so that's cool. So the copper is running, and it looks like it didn't say that there's any more, so they're probably not on, which is perfect. We've got a load of platinum back at base as well, so we'll store this lot. Copper is the biggie. Copper and iron. So I'm hoping there is copper in that other cave. There we go. That's that done. We'll go and pick up those 2 titaniums. I did have 3 titaniums on at one point. There was another one just at the top here. All titaniums right around this area. Hence, copious amounts of titanium. Ah, there's a bit. But I disconnected it. Where's he gone? He's foraging, Bill. He's hungry. Not that one. Titanium is heavy, eh? Jeez. Yeah, we can get rid of all of this wiring as well. That will help with the old deployable sitch. I think it does. 3115. Does it? I don't know. No. But we may as well not have it just littering up the place. Savages. That's the wrong prospect. We don't even have any depots on the Savage prospect. Oh no, we've got 2. 2 biofuel ones. One on iron and one on... And on titanium. And then... Oh, that's right. There's another cave up there. And the one over there I took up a while ago. So we'll run up to that cave and check. And then maybe in a year's time we'll put them back down again. Do a bit of swimming for that. We'll do it on the way back. I really hope that one is on the salt as well. This is the badger. Bees. Still no queen. But we'll grab the copper and the exotics that are in here while we're here. We don't need any of the other stuff. This looks like it was on aluminium and gold we had in here. And we've got plenty of that, which must be why it's not here anymore. Come on. can't get it. There we go. I'll try and find that other... I don't have my scanner with me. I'll try and find the other titanium one and just double check that there's nothing on it. Nope. But like we say, if and when is needed. We've got 3 caves to come and mine out. Yeah, we're good for resources. We might take the axe out as well and just get some epoxy on the go. We'll take all of the iron and copper and exotics we'll take back to the main base, but I think we'll leave everything else. Because we can just then fill it with pouches, Pouchmeister, and run down in the Ubis. That didn't have the sound like it had the finishing pop, as Madstone likes to call it. It's going to have a pleasant amount of exotics to send out. It's not a great deal, but it will do nonetheless. I don't think we're currently short on them though. And there's my torch. I think we got all of the copper though. We'll have to head back and recharge our torch. I had it on the entire time I came out of the bloody cave. There's boars around here as well, which is even better for starting because the bacon, and we've just found bees in 2 of the caves. You get the honey bacon. That's a 15% XP buff for starting out. And it would be wise to put old Bill on follow salt. And it's getting dark as well, so we'll definitely head back, sleep, because we've got no torch. And then check out the other cave, just grab the copper. And then we shall either do some cooking, or we'll head up to the desert. But for that we're going to do the operation pyramid, so we can unlock the sandworm building materials for what I have planned to build over on sticks. That's going to look so cool. It looks cool in my head, in theory. Whether or not it will work practically, I simply don't know. But you shall find out next week. Right, you can follow and bodyguard. Let's see how good Bill is at following now. Let's clear that up. Is he going to come swimming? Come on. Good boy. Bloody fish. I just went to punch it, obviously. And I placed down a wire. These piranhas are so annoying because they The damage they do isn't great. It's just really annoying. Also, another top tip, if you are new to the game, or relatively new, and want to start down here, this big cave could have... lake could have sponges. And they're the best you can drink before you get the purifiers down, because it's just normal water. You won't get tainted water, so you won't get dysentery or whatever it is they call it from drinking from them. And you can put them in a water slot. I haven't seen any yet though now, speaking of. But sponges, early game, go find them. Go swimming, go find them. Because they work a treat. And you'll need them for some of the medicinal needs later on as well. And you do get them in the fishing traps and water wheels as well. Did you get poisoned? They don't bite Bill, do they? No. Yeah, that trail up there leads to the other one where the titanium was. But I don't think there's the drill on it, so we'll get rid of that wiring as well. But we shall sleep for now. Bill's still on follow. That meat can spoil, we're not using it. Why is it off? You're not connected to the batteries? I just turned. I wish when you slept as well, seeing as the only real reason for sleep is to sleep through the night so it's not dark, and to get the buff, but also I wish things would craft during that time. So smelting would finish, for example, overnight. I wish they would do something with that as well. What have we got there? Some more coal. And we're going to smelt up all of the copper. We'll let that finish. Right, just thinking out loud in my head. So that needs to get finished. We'll leave the furnaces going. Are they all topped up with coal? 89, yeah, you're good to go. You're 7, so you need more. So you're now good for 6 hours, 37 minutes. And you're good for 5. Good, so we can leave you going for the duration. Nice. And it's getting it's still a little bit dark, but it will soon brighten up. And I don't have my torch, so if it's a little bit too dark, just kind of squint your eyes a little bit. We can leave Bill here though. Right, we need this one to stay active, but we don't need this. Yeah, Bill's fine. And then we'll follow the other trail, hopefully find the salt one, and it'd be full of salt. I'm not sure how much this is going to help with the old frames and performance situation, but it can't hurt, and it is tidying up the place. No, the country code. Leave no trace. Leave no trace. Leave no trace. What's that one going across to? That could lead me to the salt one. Ooh, gold. There's 2 routes. You tell it's been a long time since we were really here and working hard. I mean, it was the survival series one, and that was a year ago. I have been thinking, is it time to update it? Because obviously there's updates every week, but I don't think there is just yet. The Survivor series, the Ultimate Beginner's Guide, is still prevalent. Apart from maybe I didn't put taming in. Yeah, there it is. There's another titanium. Right, that's that one cleared up. And let's go and find where it was trailing off to. Hopefully we'll see it soon. Is that it? Or was that down? A node of salt just grows... either the salt grows over the trees or the trees grow through the salt. As you wish. Right, that one there, wasn't it? We're following. Knowing the glory that is my wiring, this could just go down to... Oh! What's that? I have no idea what that one is. Stone. Oh, shit. And it's full. We've just got a load of stone, miasmically wise. Well, we're going to need to go down and grab Bill for that one. Certainly don't need any platinum. Where is it? It's right, just it's overlooking the canyon. Loads of coal there as well. So the first part of the stream, as we were saying, with the mining has been rather successful. We just need to follow that other, because we've just got now the one wire. Then we need to follow that other one and hope it leads me to the salt. We've cleared all of that. We've picked those 2 up. We'll pick that one up. I think I had 5 in total. 5 or 6. We'll leave everything in the cabin running for now. 2 batteries is more than enough to keep that going. Especially with 3 solar panels charging it up. Bill's just taken out 2 of your friends. No. You're going to go and eat. I'm just going to fill him up and then he's not going to run off. I'll have to feed him with coffee as well. You're going to fill yourself up now. It would be cool as well if we gave them coffee. It gave him like a caffeine rush or something like that. That would be quite cool. If you gave it to your Ubis / mower, it made them run quicker, for example. They've got a little caffeine rush like this squirrel from, oh, what's the film called? Over the Hedge? Something like that. Something has caffeine. It's an energy drink, but it'll have caffeine in it. We'll leave you just roaming. If something comes along, he shall latch onto it. Right, so we'll use all of that stone for stone brick. And the stone that we've got currently... It's not crafting away, is it? It's not even smelting away. Currently resynthesizing itself into stone. Yeah, so the solar panel, I can just see it there. It doesn't look like... The sun's not on it yet, but it's very, very close to it. Hopefully it's still running and we're going to bust through that wall next. I think the salt one was just around the Bendis. There's the line. It's annoying when the dots stay. Yeah, this is looking familiar. There. I think it's not salt. What's that? Silica. Well, we've got loads. I could have sworn that was salt. So there's another salt one somewhere else. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if the old lines come up, because I can't remember. Yeah, still 3,115 deployables after we've picked all that stuff up. So where's the salt? They were all around this area. I thought it could have been up the top where we've just come from. Maybe I've picked it up. I could have done that as well. Because this one certainly won't lead to it. I had no luck with the wild bees out of the caves yet either. I wonder if the bees are back. Yes, that's where the solar panels were originally. And then I'm so glad the addition of the roof ones are on. I always thought that's why they didn't do them like that in the first place. Because even the ones that don't go on the roofs, you know, the big farms of them, they look like that. You know, and you could probably put them on a roof. The other ones were just... well, they were silly. And now you can just fill a roof with those. It's awesome. Good addition. Right, what's next? We're going to bust through that wall because we've picked all of that up. And I cannot see another wire trail. So we must have picked it up. I'm just going to have a little look up here, see if I can stumble across it, and then I'll know at least I've picked it up. See, I thought it was around this area. could always bring down... We could always bring down, because there's some more salt down there anyway, so when we take the copper and stuff up, we'll grab the deep ore device and try and locate it on that and then head over to it. 2 more Tyrannuses there. If we did bring the Ubis, at least he'd have leveled up quite a bit. What have we got? See, as soon as you get to this area, everything starts flocking towards your location. Love the hand cannon. Right, Bill, we're going to bust through there, have a look, see what's in there, because there's a drill in here. You can stand guard while I do that. Oh, we've got no light for when we go in. Oh, and we need to repair the pickaxe anyway, so we'll head back, we'll repair, grab a new light, and we can then also grab the deep drill device scanner and see if we've missed any. We'll leave everything that's cooking in the hut for now. We'll just leave that. It's fine. And whatever Bill's got in the cart, we'll sort out when we get there. And then I think we're going to start that operation next. Pyramid. We just need to build a 3x3. I've got written down what we need. I did watch a video on it, so we don't. It's not a difficult one, and I'm pretty sure where our desert base is in the north is where we need to go. But I don't know if where we've built is in the right area. We might just be off it slightly, so we'll have to see. But we'll take enough stuff to make a 3x3, put the relevant work tables in, workbenches in it. And then as soon as the mission is complete, we'll just pick it up. We don't need it cluttering up our prospect. And then we've got some cooking to do. And then I think that was everything that we had planned for the stream. Check out that Kulinex backpack. You still on follow? Yeah, because while we're here, we can get the stone brick going. Is that? Can never remember. Stone brick going, and that should hopefully give our Ubis some passive XP as well. We've got to go and give him some love for that to happen though. He was 34 when we headed out. Are you still? Yeah. There you go. You're not eating? There we go. He's earning some XP. It probably won't get him up to 35. We'll have to go out and do some hunting on him for that to happen. He's got quite a bit still on him. That was all. Let's put that in there. And we'll take the building bits out and put them in that one. See, we've got, I imagine with all of this stuff, yeah, we've got enough to make the 3x3 already, so we don't need to craft any of that. we have plenty of stuff. But we don't need anything fancy. Oh, gold. I need to sort these chests out. I did do a little bit of organising and a lot of destroying of stuff since the previous stream. But obviously not enough. Yeah, we can even make one out of stone brick. I might just do that. In case a storm comes, I might just do that. I wonder if there's an operation on here in the Great Hunts, like there is on Prometheus, where we get a load of condensed enzymes. We got hundreds in one of them. Right, we'll sort the silica. We've got plenty of glass as well, so we'll just store that. What have I come here for? Titanium. Of course. That's platinum, but we've got a load smelted as well, so I'm not overly concerned. We'll have an overflow of titanium there. Yes, it's not a massive amount of exotics, but it's a good haul, and we've got some noxious crust of it over in the mining outpost as well. Let's just do some take-alls. No. I always think, because the composter was originally on there before I built the workshop, but now it's not. We've got them both here. Don't need to do that because we'll be on for a long enough time for it to spoil naturally, but I just like watching it go. That's the only reason. There's something quite relaxing about it. Don't ask me what, because I don't know. Sprinting everywhere as usual. Ah, good job we got some silica. I didn't put the lightning rod down. Plenty of oxide on the go as well. We're doing really well for the resources now. So whatever is needed for this Great Hunts campaign, we're looking pretty good. We'll just need to make some components. I know we need carbon fiber and composites for a start. So we can craft a load of those up, craft a load of electronics up as well, and see what else is needed from there. These little ones are great as well. I love them. It's got a bit left in. Before we forget. Right, that's those two things done. I'm going to just keep running past them, if not. For all of our organic resin needs for the electronics as well. And we were going to cut some trees down to get some infected bark for a load of epoxy as well. The bees. So we've got that much beeswax. That's not going to be enough to do the whole thing. Oh, and we were going to test the honey hypothesis. Do that then. We'd probably need 2, wouldn't we? Because it gives you half back. If we do 2, if we destroy 2 honeys, do we get 1 honeycomb? That was the test. My guess is no. And we didn't. Good job we did that. So now we don't need to go and destroy all of our honey. Because I think we've got a nice supply of honey for all of our mead. Mead needs and obviously honey needs as well. Alright, let's sort out what else have we got. We need to put those back. We need to put the salts back. And then everything is... I think everything's good to go. We need to go and put that platinum rod back on, get into the cave, get the operation done. Still so much to do. What are we on? Ah, not looking too bad though. Are you all empty? Nope. I think that's going to fill our silica cupboard as well. Oh no, it's not. The oxide one is almost full, isn't it? We'll keep the thumper on him. Does anyone know off the top of their head how much more storage space I would get if I change these to the iron ones? Now I like the look of the wooden ones, that's the only reason they're here. And I think I made them with... Yeah, they've got the alteration 1 as well, although I don't think I have that talent anymore. I can't remember. But it's a good amount of storage as it is. Yeah, there's probably only... I thought I only had 5. And there's 5 there. So if there's another one in that cave we're about to go into, awesome. Means I did make another one at some point. Oh, there's just not one in there. Another cheeky silica on the hotbar. Yep. Right. Salt, and then I think we're good to head back. We still need Bill's cart, so we can't take the Ubis just yet. We've got 433 in here. And, oh, we've got that noxious crust of salt. We've got a more noxious crust of salt down. Okay. So we're not actually doing too bad for salt. Let's go and get this in the little biofuel cleanser one. And that will run out. So we'll just top it up. We've got plenty of tree sap. Is that going to be enough to refill that one? Enough wood, I mean. I might go and put another couple of 100 in. Yeah, just in cases. Much more organised on this prospect than we are on Savage and the Berserker, I must say. Although Savage has undergone quite the Phoenix rebirth. It's looking really quite nice now. We've got 2 in there left. Right, now we are good to go. I think I'm going to actually just go and have a little bit of cake. Give us a stamina boost. Oh, need to make some more coconut cake. That one was. Having the coconut cake as well will help our production. It speeds up production. The magic of Icarus. He hasn't got hardly any XP from that. There's no point taking... And if these were all full of pouches, we could take him down. But I haven't made enough yet. Check Bill's food. One, two, three. Good. Oh. Storm in one of the other biomes. Probably the snow biome. It's having a little bit of bad weather. Move out the way, Bill. I'm going to stab you in the face otherwise. To be fair, he would tank it. It probably wouldn't even do hardly any damage. Buffaloes are tough. It was the storm coming over here. Another flash storm. Am I going to get back in time to put this lightning rod on top? Now, luckily, I've put, I think it's stone brick. Could be clay, but I'm pretty sure it's stone brick roof on the mining outpost, so it won't catch fire if lightning hits the roof. Well, I hope. And I've purposefully put the overhangs on the roof as well to protect the sides and front. Solar panels not going to be working anymore, are they? We have time. Watch now, we get struck by lightning as we're trying to put it on. We didn't. Now hopefully it will get it'll get struck and give our oh, it's right next to it. There we go. Yeah, there's still a few more coming through in the red. Hopefully that'll give our batteries a nice full charge if it gets struck. Ah, they're full anyway. Oh, I keep repairing that. I'm just going to not bother repairing it. And I've probably got a few of the beeswax ones already made. really not a lot of copper, is it? You can hear the wood creaking. Yeah, stone brick. I think we will put an electric furnace down in here. We've got enough power. We'll keep the 2 concrete ones as well because they look awesome. We'll finally get around to sending these exotics up as well. So I'll keep these on me. And we'll send them up. We'll have to remember to send them up, however. The storm is over. Well, that's salt. Maybe it was on that one. Was that salt? Maybe it was a different... Yeah, there's salt. I must have put it on there and just completely forgot. And maybe it's a different prospect where it was somewhere else. Ich weiß nicht. Just seen I've got 20 titanium ingots as well. Now this one I think is just worms. There's no bees. Oh, we were going to check the other one, see if the bees have come back. We can empty the copper as well. Make it wide enough for Bill's fat ass. Getting encumbered really quickly. What's my weight capacity? 189. And I'm not... I would have said I'm carrying a lot. This pistol's so cool. Alright, it's up there. I think there's two, could be two drills I could have put down in here. Maybe one over there, but there's definitely one up there. And I think there's another worm as well. There's a few worms left in here. Yeah, so there is iron. So that one's been picked up already. And we're just after the copper. I think he's down here. Yeah. And there's another one underwater right there. And there's the other one. Okay, so I've picked both of these up so we can get rid of the cabling. And mine all of the copper. Another one. This will be a job well done. It may not be the most exciting of streams on old Icarus, but we're just paving the way, getting things ready and sorted. Come on, for the great hunt. Oh, come on, you did it. We'll try again later. It's been doing it. Never mind. We'll try again later. I can't see it anymore, so maybe I only used this one and didn't actually go in for the other bit. Yeah, there's no... Oh, there's more exotics. Is that 2 exotics? No, it just must be the way the light was shining on it. Hey, Bill. Right, so solar panel to here, down to the outpost. That's into the copper one. And this, I think, was another stone one. Yeah, stone. See, let me take that one, but not this one. And it looks like there's one to the salt we'll get rid of. Just spam clicking that then. So that's all the cabling on the prospect. Is cleaned up and as tidy as can be. Even, I don't think we've got any there. That is a very simple outpost. We should probably even head back there and just check it out. That was very... That's the very first mining outpost because there's some caves around here. That's just a simple... I think it's like a 3x2. The one up here, where we don't have a deterrent, is on this island. I think we have to build around here for the operation. But the cabling in there is all good as well. Copper. That's what we want. And there's one exotic. this still probably won't give us enough copper. Even with the miasmics and the deep ore. So we will obviously leave the deep ore on. And we'll do all the noxious crust of the copper. And just see how much we get. I mean, we will get a fairly decent supply. We just need a lot of it. We need loads of electronics. But also, that's not copper. I can't remember where the other copper one was. I'm sure there was another one. Because we've now got 6 deep ore drills not being used. So if we find another copper, we'll put it on. 2 deep ores on copper with all of this. That will then be enough. I was going to say, that sounds like the nighttime music. One there to the left. There's one more here. And that could be it. I kind of hope it is. I'm a little bit done with the whole mining now. So now you see, when we say, I'm going to skip the mining bit and cut it out of the videos, you know where I am, you know what we're doing now. So I guess there's that. Unless we're doing a thumper, I shan't bore you with the mining. Let's try one more time with that. Or did it go? Nope. Trying the old crouch technique. I say technique. Yes, got it. Maybe it was the crouch technique. I say that like it is a technique. It's simply not. Oh, another one there. Sweet. Lots of animals over there. And I've left Bill outside. He should be okay. His wolves and tyrannuses, I mean, he can take a fair few of those down. There's a handful of bears, however, which I really doubt. Oh no, he's inside. You're alright. Polar bears are the only things that would worry me. Right, let's go and sleep in the mining outpost. Now we've done all of that. Check the progress of everything in the mining outpost. Bees. And then it is cooking and the pyramid operation. wonder when the sun comes over onto the solar panels. 2 batteries should last quite a while though, considering that is it really, and a deterrent. Oh, we could get a flow meter down somewhere maybe. Would look quite cool. We need to put all of the noxious crust here because that's where the cleanser is. Sylvan, hello, hello. What shenanigans are you up to? Well, we've had quite a chilled shenanigans so far. Maybe it was the wrong coin of phrase to have used. But we're about to just finish off the mining. So we've got a butt-ton of resources. We are hitting the copper quite hard at the minute. And then we're going to go and do the pyramid operation so we get the sandworm building materials unlocked. And we've got some cooking to do. So all the fun stuff. And there's an addition to the house which I have to show you. And anyone who wasn't here at the beginning have to show you as well. It's really quite delightful. So we're going to let all that cook up. We're going to send the exotics up at some point as well. But these have plenty of time, and it's also all finished. We're going to leave the titanium down. We're going to take all the copper and iron up, because we are done down here now. We'll take that up. We'll smelt that back at home. We'll take all of that. We'll wait out the storm. And hopefully some of this will be finished nice and quickly. So we can take that up. Iron and copper will take. Titanium can stay here because we've got loads and loads of that back at base. But all of the copper can go on Bill. And all the iron as well. Yep. We'll let that... no, we'll just take it. There's a bit of copper. Yeah, we're trying to just get enough of the resources for like electronics, composites, carbon fiber ready for next week when we start the quarite campaign. So we want a load of stuff ready for that. So we're going to do some cooking. We've got all resources done. We've got farming done. So it's all looking good. Wow, I found a lot of red exotic plants, so I've been growing them like crazy. How many seeds do you get from those again? I can't remember. They never used to last too long. I've been harvesting the trees. Have reds and bought some goodies for the next drop-in. Lulu, shaggy zebra. I need to get a shaggy zebra. And yes, the next drop-in, we were thinking hopefully Friday, weren't we, for the Berserker finale. You can bring with you what you can. Arctic Wolf's going to get 4 more. I will have a pack. Yeah, I need to do that as well. 5. Okay. That's just going to keep going. Titanium. Titanium and plat. Oh, what's that one? Stone and more copper. Good. So we should be okay with copper, considering we've got a... oh my days. A deep ore as well. All the exotic power. Be interesting to... what have you done to your car? Savage Bill. Interesting to see just how many we end up sending up. 5 seeds per plant, so then you can plant again, or you have 5 seeds. They never used to be too frequent. I don't remember the plants occurring. It's all. Oh no, this is copper. Another exotic there. So we'll do that first. We'll get rid of that exotic, and then everything else. Everything else we can just leave. The shaggy zebras are very tall. Have you got your ubis yet? One showed up outside my Arctic base. Yeah, the Rime Tusk village isn't too far from where they are. That is a lovely amount of exotics. And the storm is almost at an end. Oh my days, we've just seen Bill actually navigate around something. So he couldn't get through here. So he actually found the way around. We were saying earlier how they just can't do that. Also, he can have himself a drink of something he's not really desperate for. They are awesome. Yeah. It will be my Prometheus mount, the shaggy zebra. Ted needs to stay on sticks. It's his home, so we'll get a shaggy zebra for Prometheus. I might try and get that and get him leveled up a little bit before we... although we won't be using him for combat, but it'll be good to have nonetheless. You're a bit hungry, aren't you, boy? Right. It's almost time to head back. What we got? Yeah, I'm loving my Ubis. I'm going to go and rename him now when we get up. Have I got all the copper from... Other than what's cooking away in there, I think we have. Right, let's go, Bill. We're going to leave all of that working away. So we've cleared up all of the deep ore drills we've picked up. We've cleared up all of the wiring, and we've mined out copper, iron and coal from our 2 caves over there. We picked up the thumper as well, and I don't think we're going to be needing it for quite some time just yet. I say that now. Watch us rinse through everything in one of these operations. Watch out, chamois. I think now is time to bring out the Ubis as well. Get him a few more levels. The best way to level your mount is for them to do killing as well. They get, I believe they get more experience. It certainly seems that way. There's my bridge there. I can't remember if I left anything in the furnace here to... no, we were making up a load of stone brick. So hopefully the old Ubis is closer to 35 now with some of that passive XP. Can't put it in there. It's quite a lot of clay brick, that is. We're not gonna get through all that. Build a village with all of that, because you only need stone brick and tree sap, as opposed to all the steel and stuff you need for the stone brick. Right, we'll send up every bit of exotic we've got as well. We'll unload Bill first. And I think I've probably got somewhere I can store this upstairs. I called my Ubis after a powerful bird added to my Looney Tune phone game. Oh yes, I remember you saying. I've never played the game. Obviously I know what Looney Tunes is. Terry feathers are rainbow colours. So his name is Rainbow Bee Beaky. The B is for bird. Rainbow Bird Beaky. Rainbow Bee Beaky. Yeah, the feathers are quite nice, actually. We'll go and have a look. So that's gold over. There we go. I knew there was something empty up here. This is the tools one. We've got a fair few of them. Yeah, this prospect is looking really quite organised and ready for us to begin the quarite adventures now. There's the copper. Now we don't need copper ore for anything, I don't believe. So we may as well just you may as well just smelt all of the copper. Iron. Yeah, we need a big iron haul as well. We do have some we have some noxious crust, I think, don't we, down in the outpost. That's full of titanium. The ingots down here. So we've got one full cupboard up there of titanium and some overflow. We've got loads and loads down in the outpost as well, and we've got up here all of these ingots as well. So we've got some there, and I think there's a few more. Yeah, a few more there. So titanium, we're golden. We are set. And I think we are on platinum and aluminium and everything as well. So that's finished. Get rid of all of that. Nope. Some more bees. We still haven't got a queenie. I love doing this. You could call it the monotonous work of sorting your inventory out after doing a little bit of mining or adventuring, and I quite like it. Once you've got a good system going, I do quite like doing it. Probably not as much as our friend Shenanigans. He's probably a little bit more obsessive with it. Alright, so we've got all those exotics there. We may as well just fill Bill's cart with all of the exotics that we've got. That might be easier. Because they're taking up some space now. Oh, Sylvan, while you're here, I'll show you the addition. So we've got a big fish tank here. Looks quite nice. I don't know to put a railing or something over there just to, you know, accentuate the feature. But the prime change is right here. So this used to be a little area for us to sit and admire our handiwork and stare at Bill. But now it's our throne. It's our lovely toilet area. So we've got the toilet that we looted from the previous stream. We've got some candles. I think we can... Have I put fuel in them? Yeah, we can light the candles just for, you know, a heavy protein prospector poo. And there we have it. Here is our throne room where we can just, you know, read Prospectus Digest and stay in there for a little while. Nice little quality of life edition. And I might put a plumbed sink in as well, just, you know, to finish it off. We'll just close the door. It's a bit smelly in there. And there's a teddy bear from the same operation. I can never remember if the light's on or off. We've got some good lighting going on in here now. Should probably change to normal armor so I can put my pockets attachments on. But the Beastmaster makes our Ubis and Bill go a lot quicker. There we go. So we've got a nice another cupboard for all the coal and charcoal. That's a hefty amount. FYI, there are 3 branches on campaigns. Yeah, you will need to use a fresh open world. Or you can save game file before launch. So, yeah, I had a horrible feeling that might be the case, William. I was also hoping that once you completed the campaign, it would give you the option of doing the ones that you couldn't get round to completing, but you have to do a whole other... Okay. I guess... Well, no, I don't guess. Does it make sense? I'm not sure how I feel about that one. Because you miss out on some good things. I think I've made my mind at where we're going to go with the quarrite. And coffee. Lovely coffee with cream. Some honeycomb in there. Okay, so we're going to grab our coffee. And then we're going to dump these exotics. Then we're going to rename our Ubis. Yeah, coffee with cream. I think I've got more cream in the chocolate cottage. Need to call it down first of all. That's the wrong way. You just end up sprinting everywhere. Please land on the island. It sounds like it is. It's either on this island or it goes right over there. Nope. A lovely view whilst dismounting the Bill. And we've filled it up, so we'll send that one and have to call it again. 600 exotics going up. Ooh. Or Magadon. Magadon? Magedon? collect 10,000 exotics. Nice, that's on the edge. Now, I thought there was a few more. 23 more. There we go. 163 more. And Bill, you have earned yourself, I guess for the... No, not for the time being. You have earned yourself, so far, a rest. Ah, the thumper. I might just keep that in here, actually. I've just noticed there's another 40 exotics down in my hotbar. And you have the armoured saddle. There you go. Here is Mr. Ubis. Look at him. Isn't he glorious? Now I have one as a pet. I didn't really like them on Prometheus. I thought they were just annoying and a little bit gash, a little bit poopy. But having one as a mount, I really actually quite like it. He's quite cool. We're going to change your name now, though. So we have Bill and Ted. So it's only right that you are called Rufus. Caps lock was on. That ruined it. Rufus. Rufus. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you should know. There we go. We've got Rufus, Bill, and Ted. Perfect. And I've got those 40 exotics. I want to get rid of them. Same place. I wasn't paying attention. It's not the same place. Ah, it's by the cottage. Yeah, so if we gave him some coffee, it would be cool to see if he sped up. Right, that's that done. Any wolves as well. It's usually a good area just up here. There's sometimes a couple of wolves. Oh, there's one. Swing and a miss. Let's see this poison damage tick down. It's not doing too... I don't think it's going to kill him, though. Will it kill him? One swing and poison damage. Is it going to take down the wolf? Yes, it did. Well done. I mean, he took a little bit of health off as well. He hasn't got the survival food. Anyone else? Oh, there's a wolf over there by the Tyrannus we just took down. And there's a Tyrannus by the wolf we just took down. I wonder if this is going to give him... Ah, I didn't give him the loved buff. That probably would have made him 35 otherwise. Never mind. So that's his max health. Not quite the same as Bill or Ted's, but not too bad. Yeah, the rabbits and the baby Tyrannosaurs are too low down. He doesn't fare too well against taking those down. Bill's fine. Okay, what time is it? 13:46. So we're going to go and select this operation. Pyramid. We should be able to do it. And there's something very annoying, which I think I have mentioned before, because I was having a look through these the other day. Here, for example, dry run. Mission is completed, but I can't get any of the sandworm trophies because this was with the Great Hunts, and the Great Hunts obviously came out after a while after I'd completed the mission. And now the only way to get that is to do it in the mission list, I think, or to do another open world. I wish, because I'd already had it done, you know, gratis. You were given these already, because I can't then redo it on this world. It's really quite frustrating. That one. I think that's the only thing so far. I know there's the half pieces for the sandworm as well. So I've done half of it, but I can't get the rest. This is the one we're doing. Pyramid to unlock the sandworm stuff. I don't think I've missed out on anything else because we didn't really get far. Black Wolf Claw Trap. What's that one? The Black Wolf trophies. I can't get those on here now. Really quite shit, that. Pardon my French. And we've got quite a few operations on Olympus left. But we're going to finish this this branch first. So we've only got 4. 1, 2, 3, 5 even. To go. Wow. This one's I guess we could do that one. But this is the one.
Are expanding their... Once the assembly got Africa working together, nothing could stop them. And now, here we are.
Awesome. Construction Canyons is here. Our base is there, so it's not too far. It's almost where we built the towers. But we just need to build... It's a relatively small structure, I believe. I think you could probably get it all in a 2x2, but we're going to make a 3x3. And I've written down what's needed. Yeah, so we need to make sure we've got with us a skinning bench, trophy bench, textiles bench, and a rain reservoir to take up. And that should, from what I've seen, complete the operation. And we need to put all of that inside apart from the rain reservoir. And then it's done. So it's nice and simple. So we're going to take equipment for a 3x3, which we've got already made. And then we'll check to see we've got all of those benches that are needed. I think we probably have, although I don't remember making a skinning bench. A Lone Ranger maneuver. Lone Ranger. I obviously know who the Lone Ranger is. What was the maneuver? Did I just do something? I don't know. So that's what we're doing next, and then we're going to do some cooking. We've got everything ready to go for that in the kitchen. Should be a nice chilled bit, that. So we're going to take old Rufus up to the canyons. Maybe take down some scorpions, boars, cougars, hyenas. The only... there's not really anything in there that could... unless he gets swarmed and ganked by something, there's not too much. So he could get some good levels. We'll give him the survival. Have I got desert food? I'm not going to give him the sprinter food. Yes, 47. So we're going to take a desert food. We'll take the Omni food, and we'll take... I don't know. We'll take the survival food. So we've got that already. So we'll get rid of that. And we'll give him that one. There we go. There's his 3 food. We'll just put it here for the minute. My food will take some chocolate cake and some carrot cake. That'll be fine for us. It's not a massive operation by any means. But before all that gets started, I have missed my my little halfway through break. We're 2.5 hours in, going strong. Still got a few bits to do, but I'm just going to take a quick break to go to the loo and grab a drink. So I should be back in a few minutes. Leave you with the glorious, if you're yet to hear it, the glorious BRB music. It is one of Rafa's favourites. So I shall see you shortly, where we're heading up to the canyons on Old Rufus. We'll probably sleep first, and then we got some cooking up to do in preparation for next week. we're back, all fueled up. Got myself a little drink, and just in time to hear old Rufus do his shoe bill impression. And we're gonna, it's 5:20, so we're gonna wait. We're gonna sleep, and then we're gonna head up. So what we'll do whilst we wait is just get everything that's needed for the journey ahead. And we've got enough stone brick we had earlier. We've even got some concrete walls, look. Where's all the stone brick ones from earlier? There. So we'll just take a load. That's should be all that's needed, but we'll take some of those as well. And we need, let me just get my glorious notepad again. Was it skinning bench, trophy bench, rain reservoir, and a textiles bench? Let's see what we've got. Nothing in there. Where's the... Right, so there's some things here. Herbalism, no. Decoration. Electric textiles bench. That's not what it wants because we don't need to provide power. I'm not sure I'm going to have the old stuff that's needed. Yeah, we need some more epoxy. There's nothing in that one. This is now all of the weaponry. Our armory case. Okay, so we're going to have to craft all of that up. Beautiful. Let's start with the there's got to be a trophy bench somewhere because I've got trophies. Maybe I missed it, wasn't paying attention. Herbalism. Oxide dissolver, stone furnace. I'll go and check upstairs as well. It's not half pictures we need for the mining outpost. Nothing in that one. Not on there. Where would I have put... It's not something I would have destroyed either. It's got to be somewhere. Oh, another empty one. That's good to know. No. It's not going to be anywhere else. Right, balls to it. Let's just make them. I don't think it's... I don't think they're terribly costly. Trophy bench. Wood, copper nail, iron ingot, rope. I think that might be a running theme. Wood, iron ingots, copper nail, rope. No. Ah, bugger. Copper. Oh, I didn't put any. I did, but it's full of bricks. Let's go and finish those bricks. We'll make some nails. We'll get it all done. We're getting there, people. Nope. It's a good supply of bricks. we've got more coming. Yeah, I'm just going to leave that because we do have copper smelting away down in the outpost as well. Yeah, we'll do 10. Could have used the foundry thinking of it, but I do prefer the forge. You know, the Savage Homestead, we've used a foundry, obviously, for some of our bits, but I don't have it up. I have the forge outside because it's just too big, and I really do prefer the look of the forge. Simple. Being weighed down a fair bit there. Could do with we'll make some more pouches. I think all of those materials might be pretty generic for what is needed for everything, to be honest. Trophy. Skinning. Maybe not that one. Stone, leather and fibre. Oh, we've not used all the stone, have we? There's 2 stone. Oh. Don't want to destroy any of those bricks. It's got to be stone. Oh, we could go outside and mine some. Ah, sweet. Yeah, we can go and get stone easy enough, but didn't want to. Textiles as well, wasn't it? Skinning. Textiles bench, some sticks. Ah, and a rain reservoir. Skinning, textiles. I think that was it. Oh, we were going to do the terraforming as well, weren't we? Or need condensed enzymes. Not condensed, but some synthetic enzymes to run it. Skinning bench. Trophy bench. Textiles bench. Rain reservoir. Skinning, trophy, textiles, rain res. Yes, that is everything I've got written down from the video I saw. So we'll leave all of that in there. We should be good to go for now then. Sort all of this out. And that's it. We should probably take... Can we put charcoal? Do you put charcoal or something in that one? I can't remember. I don't think you need to, but we'll take some just in case. It doesn't say anything about a campfire or anything like that, but we'll just take a little bit. Right, now we'll go and sleep. I was wondering why the music was like that. I thought we'd slept, but we hadn't. You should really start to remember to give yourself a little wash in the sink because it gives you a lovely little buff, that does. We'll grab the food, and we were going to have some cake. It's not a combative one, this one, but it would be nice to have the buffs nonetheless. We finished the coconut one, didn't we? Yeah. Let's take 2 of each. How long do they last? half an hour. Plenty. And you need yours. We'll give you the desert when you get to the desert. Take the copper. And I'm hoping on old Rufus this trip will be done very, very swift. Let's just check. Yeah. And there's exotics in there as well. More exotics. We've just sent up over 700. Right, canyons. That is northbound, isn't it? Right. Let's see how you get there. Actually, for the trip up there, I think we'll give him. May as well use all 3 food buffs. And we'll give him some of the normal one. For stamina regen. Oh, hand heat and cold. Stamina regen. He's got that and the survival. Yeah. Give him one of those. So he's on a full tummy. Oh, it's giving him a good stamina booster as well, and it'll regen a lot quicker. He can run for longer. He's already Speedy Gonzales. Not even maxed level yet. Oop. I could not see where we were going. Yeah, we got turned around a little. Yeah, that's it. A stamina regen. That's only half his stamina bar. Could have just left that Tyrannus to die of poison. In every stream, when you're about to start travel, I'm surprised there is no cut to destination. You're trying to say I cut to destination too much in my videos and you want to see me do all the running? I don't mind. That was a big boulder. Oh. That is from one of the very first operations. I forgot all about that. I can't remember which one it was. Ooh, you know what we could come across up this way as well? Especially by the entrance. A bear. It could be fun to see. That's Fowler. That's the other chicken. He's still there. We're going to leave him. Yeah, it would be interesting to see how he fares against a bear. Has he got the love bug buff? He has. Yeah, bear. I mean, if it goes bad, decides to go south, I could just take out the hand cannon and blast him in the face. You know, it's not going to be an issue. I keep forgetting where I am. But there's usually a bear up by the lake to the entrance. There's Fowler. I don't know how on earth he managed to get up there, but I can't carry him, and I'm not going to put a leash on a chicken. I might just, you know, put him to sleep and have a lovely roast chicken for dinner. That could be an option. Yeah, so not near this one. I think it's maybe there. Or yeah, I think it's there where we could see one. But there'll be plenty of beasties in the desert for him to take down. He'll definitely get to 35. Hopefully 36. Because he has a talent as well, which I think I'm probably going to go down towards because it just sounds cool. Anti-venom, so get poison resistance. That sounds quite cool. Why not chicken on a leash? It sounds fancy. Yeah, because he's so far away as well, though. Cougar. Cougar took a few more swings to get down. Maybe we don't go for a bear with him. If that was the cougar... Oh, I can't... Okay. Oh, Tyrannus to the left. Oh, it's a deer. Now, he's from the swamp, so I'm not sure how he'll fare in a desert situation. Do you reckon he could take down an elephant? No, that would be cool. Just keep going in. Poison, run. Poison, run. It would take a while, but it could be done. But you also don't need to because they're not aggressive. So, it would be a complete waste of time. There's the boxes from one of the other operations in here as well. We should probably take all that stuff down. I think even there could be beacons in here. Huh? Ah. I thought he was going to keep running, but it didn't. Yeah, taming bears would be... yeah, there is a beacon in it. There's a mod where you can have a bear as a mount. It looks quite cool, but you don't get to do the... you don't get any skills for them. There's 3 more of those around. And they are on the map. Ah, there's 4 more. So that gives us 4 beacons, because I did want to put some beacons down where the deep ores were, but we picked them all up. That was fun. Yeah, you see, look, so much more for him to take down here to level up. But I wouldn't recommend bringing them here until they're ready. He's having so much fun. There's our little desert base where we all met to go and rescue Bill. Whoopsie daisy. So if needs be, we can sleep there for the night. Let's cool down in here. Now, of course, I'm overheating because I've got coffee. Was Rufus cooling down? I know when Bill went in and was swimming, he cooled down. But it doesn't look like Rufus is. And that could probably... There's a core right there. I forgot they would be around. Completely forgot that they are now around. Look at him. I doubt he'll see us from here. But he might. I mean, we've got our pickaxe. We've also got... actually, what we will do, just in case, we'll grab our titanium pick, which has got the melee attachment on it. There we go. Just in case. And I want to give you a medical potion. Potion. Elixir. That didn't do much. There we go. Level 35. Halfway. See, he's almost got 2 levels on there. Straight away. We'll have to give you some... Or do we? I thought in my infinite wisdom I brought an extra water. I haven't. I need to make sure we've got just water as well next time we come out. Cakes are going bad. 15 minutes. 7 minutes until spoiled. Bugger. Never mind. There's the 2 tower things that have got beacons on as well. We just need to run down the stream and that's it. Looking for some quartzites as well. Ah, it's got to be... It's up. Can we get around this way? I know we can go around the other way where we went to rescue Bill, but there should be another way up around here. When we get around the corner, maybe? Not going into a snow biome that I've not been into yet. Yeah. We shouldn't attract the elephant's attention. Even with all of our killings, they shouldn't really care. Right, we are now in the blue circle. There we go. I was waiting for that.
You ready to build?
Yarp. Dribbos. Ah, of course. Severe desert winds. Right. Well, let's try and get this up as quickly as we can. We are now in a rush. That's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Come on. I doubt we'll die, but things will just be more difficult. So we haven't had a storm for a while. Didn't bring a door. Good job it's not wood as well. That would be a disaster. We'll put it as a door, but we may have to change that because of the storm. Didn't bring a ramp, but should be okay. Let's go and get Rufus in. That base here does not have any water facility. No, I don't think it does. The one over here, you mean? I don't think I've put water in there, no. I will, because we'll have it as a desert outpost. I was hoping he would be able to just run up there. Did not. Well, we're one roof short. But I'm sheltered. So it means we can get everything down. That needs to go outside. Tick off. Nice. And we're simply just going to pick everything up again.
This wasn't an easy
Boom.
one, but
Yes, it was.
you did it. The assembly are going to appreciate this and pay well.
Well, there it is. And that should have now unlocked the sandworm building pieces. I think it's tier 2. Sandworm building set. Can't do that one because I've already completed the operation. So there we go, and that is going to be used for something I've got in my head that's going to be cool on the Savage Prospect. What are you making so much noise for? You're hot, I get it. Can I give him some of this and will it override? There we go. Should have probably made the... I think we'll make a desert saddle for him as well, actually. That'd be a nice idea. Don't want to waste the cake. Well, we didn't need the charcoal, so I will just destroy it because we've got loads. We'll wait for the storm to finish before destroying everything because we are sheltered. Did you get another one? No, but you're so close. 36, maybe 37 by the time we get back because we'll delete on the way home as well. This is a long ass storm. 12:35, so we should have plenty of time to run back. Hey. Did he see me? I don't want to fight you in a storm, fam. Oh. He's coming, isn't he? He's coming to ruin the day. Let's make sure we're locked and loaded. Have I got a strength tonic? No, we don't really need a strength tonic. Oh, he's just chilling out with Mr. Elephant. Ooh. We could take him down, but last time I had Bill, and I don't know how he's going to fare. There's already Dribbos outside. Could just leg it as soon as the storm's done. I mean, he can outrun everything. Nothing seems to have seen us in here yet, though. Ah. He's just chilling outside now. I think once the storm's done, we'll take him down, shall we? We've only taken one of them down. It would be good to get some practice in, I suppose. Is that going to attract it now? No, but Rufus, do you see what he did to the floor? Shocking. I'll have to skin him up though. There's another boar. That's got to have got his attention. Yes. Oh. Ah, that one wasn't loaded. Oh, well, that wasn't too bad. See, the first one we took down, I don't know if there must have been a bug or something, but there was too many shots needed for when the armor was out. Well, that wasn't too bad. And let us go carve it up. I've got my taxidermy knife. There it is. I think he's going to be okay in there. That's what we want, and we don't need any of that. Right then. I think for the time being, we're just going to leave that so we can sprint back before it gets dark. And, yes, got 36. See if we can get him 37 by the time we get home, because we'll go down, we'll finish that one for the food effects duration, I think, next. What we're going to need for that. I thought scorpions would have better poison resistance. Oh, 6 Dribbos. Can he take down 6 Dribbos? I don't know. It's AoE, so he should. It's just that one with the... Shaunicus did comment and tell me what it was called, the dinosaur, but I've forgotten. I got a cut. Oh. Easy. I forget, he's not as tough, but he's, damn, he hits hard. And that Dribbo's armor doesn't do anything. Awesome. I'm going to get too busy trying to get Rufus up to level 37 that I will lose track of time and it will be night. But we do have our base we can camp out in anyway. Yeah, you could come to us. It's almost done it. A few more and we're there. What are you? A zebra. We need to do that taming mission. Let's let his stamina regen. 14, 18. Will we make it back? Will we make it back, or do we just hunt around and try and get him some more levels? That's the question. Because once we leave, we have to go all the way back. There's that quarrite over here as well we could take down. I think I'm just going to... there's a quarrite lair. And there's one over there. We're gonna hang around over here a bit. We're gonna take some more down so Rufus can level up. We're gonna do that quarrite lair, and we'll sleep and then head back first light, I think, just to get him some more levels, you know. What was that thing? You mean the quarrite from the Great Hunts? There's another one there. That thing. That's a quarrite. So it's the Garganatan version of the Great Hunt thing over here on Olympus. That's what we've got, and that is where they come from. And he lost a little bit more health. Just doing a quick check of the food situation and all sorts as well. He's almost 37, absolutely winning. I've only got 17 minutes of good food left, and then it's just 3 bits of jerky, but that should still be okay. Let's run along and take these Dribbos out. Just watch it out, that quarrite will come and gank us from the back. Bestiary, nice. Some more Dribbos over there. Where's that quarrite gone? I'm going to put Rufus only for the quarrite, so then we'll bring him back out again. He's going in here, and I do have a creature deterrent with some spoiled meat on me as well. We'll put down. Hopefully that'll keep them a little bit more safe. Yeah, we've got plenty of beds down from before. Where is it? There. Right, so we'll do that. And we're going to go and hunt quarrites. Well, see how many of them decide to pop up. That is cool. That roll is so cool. Is all of his armor's not all off? Now it is. Is it? Yeah. That's the wrong weapon. There we go. He's still fine in there. I need to get a little bit better at those quarrites. I love this anti... Oh, there's another one. Is there another lair somewhere? Because he didn't come up from there. There's a boar. I was wondering what that was and I couldn't quite figure it out. Let's go take that lair out because I want to see what we get from it. I can't remember. Obsidian, I think. Oh, there's two of them. He's seen me. He hasn't. Yet. Ah, shield. I need my shield. That's what IG was saying. That was a cool roll. The other one's coming. His armor's not off. Why is his armor not coming? I blocked it. Oh shoot, I'm losing health. I'm losing health. Why is he not? There we go. I mean, they are cool. But I was shooting that one and it didn't seem to be losing much health. There we go, that's easier. Now you can see why I don't want to do that on Rufus. He wouldn't survive. I'm not sure how Ted would fare either. What time is it? 16:38. Did you get anything from that? Yes. Nice. So that's where we were going. Food effects duration. Perceived threat, unaffected. That's only good really for on Prometheus. Movement speed in swamp, movement speed in shallow water. That's only really here as well. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, that's called a quarrite, Sylvan. From the Great Hunts. We got a big one to take down at the end of the campaign. Or some more dribbos. He could take the dribbos out. There's another one over there, look. As soon as we do the next operation, though, next week, they come everywhere. That's easy. I think the next... I think it's 2 more operations. I can get the drill shot arrow, which from ranged, I think that will knock their armor off. So I don't have to do it with a pickaxe. I think that's what the case is. Kind of want those 2 scorpions to come over. But not Mr. Quarrite. Just have to make sure I've got the compound bow for the draw shot arrows. Although no, actually, before we start this one, we will have finished the Rime Tusk one, and we get the legendary bow for completing that. So I'll use that along with the draw shot arrows. Could be a good way round of doing the old Great Hunts. Styx, Prometheus, Olympus. Over halfway to 38. I haven't taken the layer out, have I? But we can sleep soon. Grab that scorpion. And then we shall indeed sleep. And then we're going to head back home. Do this cooking. Then see what the crack is after that. Yeah, he is fun to play, but a lot weaker than the Buffalo and Tusker, obviously. I don't know, however, if it's tougher than a mower. That's the generator. I thought I had an air conditioner or something. Knew it, I heard it. They do look cool. But they're not going to be quicker than Rufus. They're just gliding. make sure he's got his food buffs when we get to the top here. There's always a little bit of jittering as we go from biome to biome. Right, food you up and heal you up. Good job is a tonic will heal more than it would on Ted and Bill. This we've got, we made a trophy bench as well for the quarrite trophy that we've just got. There's Fowler. I think it's roast chicken for tea tonight. Bees. Queen, yes. She'll give us, that should be quite a nice amount of beeswax now we can get because we've got some bees already going. $180 now, so up from 174. Not sure how I'm feeling about him taking 3 wolves. How I feel about him taking a bear out. Yeah, you two come at once, save some energy. There we go. That's how it's done. Oh, he's so close. If we don't come across anything on the way, we know we have quite a few back at base that we can do. There's always a Tyrannus or a wolf around, so we'll be okay. He could even get to... No, he won't get to 40. Going the wrong direction. Oh, and I missed Fowler. It's okay. We've still got roast chicken because Ginger was sacrificed as well. So we've got some roast chicken in the freezer already. Is that it? No. Let's say one more Tyrannus should do it. A wolf definitely will. They give more XP. Alright, we're just running for a long time. I'm hoping I'm not going in the wrong direction. Oh, it's a good job I checked because I would have just ended up running into the mountain. large deer. Now, I haven't come across a bear for a long time, actually, now thinking about it. And there's Home Sweet Home. Made it in no time. We could have easily done that in the time that we had, but we wanted to get Rufus some levels. And let's go and see just around here. Anyone? Ah, there's always been something here, a wolf or a Tyrannus so far. And when we want one to level up Rufus, there's nothing but a deer, and a deer just won't do it. Has he leveled from exploring? No. Let's get back. Let's get back. Maybe he'll slowly level up with the cooking experience, or maybe we'll spot a Tyrannus in the distance, or hopefully one will spawn in. Nope, still just deers. That's too quick to be a wolf or Tyrannus. Right, you go drink and then come back because you've got some XP to be getting. Let's sort the inventory out. Keeping my eye out over here for Tyrannuses and wolves. Right, I think the rest of it, we'll put the head in here. We'll carve him up, put him on a board, see what he looks like. Let's get the bees working for us. She can go in here. You're probably empty. And let's get what we've already made. Going into beeswax. Awesome. $94. Another 9 pieces, I think that might be. And I'm going to take, while we're here and before I forget, obviously, just a normal water for when we go to the desert. Now I need to make another one so I can fill the gap. What is this? Storm incoming. Just looks like rain. Doesn't look big, but we're going to go and do some... Yeah, we'll put all that food back in the freezer. Did you get a drink? Yeah. And you're still 37, so we're going to go and see what we could do with this food. Hopefully he'll level up. Good old Rufus. Right. Food-wise, we are going for vegetable pies, but we don't need to make any of those. Savoury rolls, we need to make a few of those. And coconut cake and chocolate cake. That's 4. And what was our 5th going to be? Pickled carrots, possibly. Or stew. I'm going to do stew for some more health. So we want to make some stews and savoury rolls here, and then into the chocolate cottage to make the 2 cakes. There's the savoury roll. Yeah, we've got everything to make a fair few of everything that is needed. So let's get the backpack on. What does it do? Cooked food modifier effectiveness, 25% cooked food modifier duration, food effects duration, 6 inventory slots. So do I have to be wearing it, or can I make food wearing it and it gives it a modifier? Not sure. We'll try it though, because we may as well. What's it look like? Oh, I can't see. Obviously got my shield on. Right, so let's start with the stew. Mushroom, carrot, raw meat. So if we take, that'll be 60 of them. Mushroom, carrot, raw meat, because we need raw meat for a savoury roll as well, I think. Do we need it for the savoury roll? Yep. Okay, there's 60. So we're going to let those craft up, and then that's quite a nice little slot of food. What's that? Professional chef. Cook a meal while wearing the backpack. Nice. 188. So this has given us all of those. When it's cooked, I'm going to take the backpack off and see. But it says it's got 188 maximum health, and that gives 150. I'm hoping you don't need to wear it. I imagine if you're wearing it, you get the modifier duration and the modifier effectiveness, but the other stuff you get whilst not. So that's awesome. What are we going to get with the cakes? Our health bar is going to be insane. Nothing better than cooking while it's raining outside. It is taking a little while. 3 minutes to cook those. So we then want, was it avocado, pastries, raw meat, mushroom. So we've got, so let's do another bunch of 60. So we need 60 pastries and 60 avocados. Got. And got. Awesome. 60 more of these. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, and then we've got a little bit of meat left. So we want to take that out. I think we'll roast the chicken up as well, and just we'll have that frozen for once we've completed the Quarite mission, I think. Or maybe we take it in to go in kill the Quarite boss. Because it'll give us a lovely health boost. If we make it with this fancy new backpack on of ours, that's going to be even better. Alright, 1 minute 55. We'll salt these. We've got loads of salt. Before we end the stream, we'll head back down to the mining outpost and just see how everything's doing over there. I imagine the residue cleanser is probably full, actually. So we should definitely head down, empty that up. And we'll just smelt everything. The copper will probably bring up, though. Copper and iron will bring up, but we'll leave everything else down there. Right, so let's grab these. 10, 60. 60 of those. And 60 of these. 68. And mushroom? Why have I got so much kumara? What was that for? Not the most efficient way of doing it, but it's working. Carrot as well, wasn't it? That's it. Right, those avocados are spoiling quite quick, actually. Oh, we need more meat. Forgot the meat. 2, 4, 6. Oh god, those avocados do spoil quick. I imagine we'll have to replace some of those. There's that. So we didn't need carrot. Avocado mushrooms. Okay. There's one lot. There's another lot. Then we'll have the savoury rolls in as well. Plenty of room. That stone thing you fought in the desert. That... What was it called? I have not seen... That's a quarite. Sylvan. And they are part of the Great Hunt here in on Olympus. So it's the Garganatan equivalent of what we get on Olympus, and they've got they've got that awesome rolling skill, and they've got armor on their back which you have to hack off with a pickaxe, and then you can start shooting them. But later we'll get what's called a drill shot arrow. You can fire at it, and it kind of like, I'm not sure how you see it, what the animation looks like, but it will drill into it and knock, I think, it will knock the armor off, so you can then take it down from ranged without having to pickaxe. That's my hope. Anyway, if it's wrong, then it's wrong. Someone let me know, but that's how I envision it. Let's get that back in here. How many more avocados did we need then? Maybe we're okay. But we've got 2.5 minutes left on that. Then we're going to head over to the chocolate factory and cook up the cakes. And we'll leave those over there so we don't fill these freezers. And, yeah, I was going to... Yeah, 188. $188. Nice, you don't need to wear the backpack. You just need to wear it whilst cooking. And you get that awesome buff. I've got another one. I've got another one actually over in the chocolate factory, so I don't need to wear this one. 1 minute 40 seconds. It's going to be cool to see what the cake buffs look like. This pan one comes up even when we make coffee, which is a bit strange. I like it. I like the way they've brought it in. It's obviously more immersive, but I'm not cooking a massive T-bone steak, and I haven't got any tomatoes. So, you know, maybe work on what's in the pan and on the hot plate. I don't know, just a little gripe, just a little thing. 56 seconds, and then we'll salt all of these up. Hopefully we'll end up with 60 and the avocados were actually okay. And then we should probably do some... no, because this food's going to last us quite some time. I might actually just take that and put it to spoil or something, because we've used it all. I don't want to have a surplus of meat when we're going to have another 60 of these. So let's just chow down on one. Coming in. 1, 2. Yeah, we've got enough space. Did that answer your question, Sylvite? The quarrite? Like a quarryite, quarrite. Good job we got loads of... that's already... Oh, it wasn't salted. Ah, we did lose one. No. Oh, I took the bag off before it was finished. Never mind. Are they all salted? Preserved, preserved. Yep. Yeah, of course. Took my bag off, didn't I? There we go. So that's full of some awesomely buffed food. We didn't make it, however, with... We didn't make our pies with it on. But I'm not going to remake the pies. Just not. Did you get any XP from that? You did. Just a small amount. Cakes. So we've got a bit. We've got no more chocolate cake. We've got a little bit of carrot cake. So we now need to make... Oh, we've got all that milk there. Oh, that's spoiled. We've got milk here. And we've got loads of milk there. And we've got the cultivar. And the Culinex. And I was going to put that meat to spoil. Well, it will spoil in my backpack anyway. Right, cakes. Cake. We want chocolate cake. So 300 health. That's vanilla. We'll see what we end up getting with our backpack on. And the coconut cake is the second cake of choice. Good, Rufus the time traveller. He's quick enough. Right, flour, sugar, eggs. I mean, it's all the same. It's just mature coconut and cocoa. Not sure, actually, how many we're going to end up making. Just going to chuck everything in. Everything in. Butter. Oh, and eggs. Let's see how many chocolate cakes we can do first. Oh, I'm missing something. Milk. 500 ml of milk. Ah, we may be short of milk. 10. Not bad. Not bad. And so it was 300 health without the backpack. Let's see what the backpack was. 15 minutes. Right. Well, we'll get those cooking. And we'll get the coconut ones cooking as well. Five. I want 10. Butter. Butter. Ooh. May need to make up some more butter. But 10 of each cake is a lot. I have this problem before. Like, it doesn't like having more than one milk thing on the go. Why? Ah, it is the butter. It is the butter. Cream and salt. There's no cream here or salt. I've got salt, but no cream. Cream is butter and fat. Is it butter and fat? Or... yeah. Milk and fat to make cream, and then cream and salt for the butter. So let's just make some room. Don't really want anything to sod it to spoil. So milk and fat. See you later. It's getting dark here. Time to sleep. Indeed, we shall be doing the same soon. Rafa, thanks for joining and hanging out. Hopefully you had a lovely evening, and I shall see you next time. Take care. So that's 9. And 3 cream for 2. Nice. Let's get the salt. So we've got time because the cakes have still got 11 minutes before they're done. Should probably... oh, bugger. How many have we got? 2. Nice. Think of putting those somewhere. It's not much. Let's use one of the Yeah, let's use one of the big ones. Some more fat. We've got more fat in the main kitchen, but not much more milk, and we sent the old cow back up to the station. That's 5. Well, we'll just have to get the cow back and keep her. Need a lot of milk. Well, no, we're going to have lots of cakes, so we probably won't. We'll see. I was short on the milk, wasn't it? Yeah, because there's plenty of fat left, so it must have been the milk. Right, butter. So they still got 10 minutes to make 10 of those. Need 10 butter. It's 1 butter, so I need to. I've got 10 butters. Need 20 eggs. Got more eggs. Got more of that. Got that. Sure. Okay, so it's the milk situation that was there. Right, so we're okay. I just need to wait for it to finish so that milk can finish doing whatever it's doing, and then we can make the next lot. I will take the ones that are cooked, though, and put them in here. What does it say now? Why isn't... I've got the backpack on. Maybe it doesn't work with cake. Or maybe... Nope, doesn't work with cake. $8 p.m. for you. Yeah, it's just touched 12 here, and we like to do a 4-hour stream in the midweek. So we'll just cook these up, and then we're going to head down to the mining outpost, see what's what. Culinix does not work with cake. What? Is it because it's kind of like a maxed out food already with the 300? That's a bit of a ball ache, isn't it? I'm still going to make the cake because they're still good buffs, you know? Actually, if I take a slice of coconut cake, that should speed things up. Hopefully. 5 minutes. I'm not making carrot cakes, so I'll take those. Not going to need all of those coconuts. How many was it? 2, so I need 20. The question is, where do I put those? I'm going to quickly put them on the chemistry bench. Best place for coconuts and the carrots. We can easily grow more. Four and a half left. We will wait out. We'll wait out that 4.5 minutes. We'll get the coconut cakes cooking, and then we'll quickly jump on Rufus, collect the stuff from the mining outpost, and then head back up And then it's been quite productive. You know, we've got the operation done, so we've unlocked the sandworm building pieces. We've done some cooking. We've got a load of mining resources. Did a little bit of tidying up of the mining outpost as well. All in a good day's work. And we've got a roast chicken as well that we could have at some point. I guess I could probably harvest some stuff up while we're here. Where's my cultivar? Seems I don't need that on. Don't even need it in here. Just some strawberries and cocoa. Only for the reason they look cool. It looks nice to have something in there. The strawberry candy can be used as well, obviously, for our speed demon needs. I think it's the strawberry that does increases speed, and the watermelon candy is over encumbrance penalty. I think that's the way round. How much time did that kill? Hardly any. And we'll leave the fatigue seeds in as well. They're not too bad. Oh, we got loads of seeds in. What? Why did that break? Oh well. Yeah, we've got some more seeds in here for any animal feed that needs to be made, but we looted a load, so we're doing all right actually. Did I bring Rufus with? Yeah. Have you got that level? No. Tearing us. No, that still didn't do it. We're after a wolfie. Is that one? No. There's one. That did it. Right, 10% food effects duration. And I'm not sure if I'm going to go for... No, I will. I'll put it in there. Not going to do any skinning just yet. And we got Rufus some levels this evening as well. Oh, I think they're actually over in the greenhouse now, but we'll leave that there because that's where the seed food will be made anyway. Not that we need to make any currently. Ah, sweet. Last cake. Okay, that's in there. Take that out, and then we need 10 more. We need some more slots. But that's going to be used. We'll get rid of that. That's going to be used. And we do have other freezers. There, that. Butter, sugar, oil, flour, coconut, Is that enough flour? Eggs. Still only 5. That's the flour. So we need more flour. I'm not sure I've got much wheat, if any, to make flour. I think that was all of it. We'll go and check though while that's cooking up. If not, we'll just have to plant some more. It's easy enough. We've got plenty of seeds. We just got 200 odd seeds, so we may plant some anyway. Is there room for another cake? No, there's not. That's a good place for a piece for a cake. 7:30. Right, so let's see if I can do some more flour. There may be some in here. Ooh. We're probably not going to need all that for health stuff. No. Ah, bugger. No flour anywhere. Right. I don't even know if I've got wheat. But let's just plant all of these up. Anyway, we'll put the high quality fertilizer on as well. So, and when we've got the cultivar backpack on as well, that'll give us quite a bit. So these, there's 8 plots in here. Should probably give us quite a nice supply actually of wheat. I only need that for cultivating, not planting, but doesn't hurt. That's in there. Right, where's my high quality fertilizer? But I got some more. Quite a lot more. I could run over quickly actually and grab a bee. If there's one left, they've not done their job yet. I don't think so, but that will help with the yield as well. There we go. There's not one in there. There we go. Some good quality buffage to give a good yield of wheat for the next time, so we can finish making some carrot cake. Don't have any. No, there's none in there. Ooh. Yeah, take that out when it's finished. We'll let that one finish, then we'll get those in the freezer. And then we just need flour for the rest. But that can be done at any time. 5 coconut cakes with a coconut cake over there. What's he doing? Is more than enough. Got plenty of space in the freezer. And we're going to have to... it's 1 coconut, isn't it? So we just want... we just put another 20 in. And we've got those 5 slots. Perfect. I'm just going to destroy those again. It's so easy to get. You know, you just plant them. You know, I think this was just like... all those coconuts was just about... I think it was 8 trees. That was about it. There we go. Cooking completed. Mining outpost completed. Operation completed. And we've got Rufus some levels. So I think we're not going to run down to the mining outpost now. We're going to end it here. All comfy. We'll wait for the... there we go. All comfy in front of 3 massive cakes in Mary's chocolate cottage. So thank you all for coming and hanging out and commenting and having a chat and watching the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Another nice chilled one here on Olympus. I imagine they will be quite chilled until we start doing some of the bigger Great Hunts one. You know, it does tend to be over on Olympus once we've been on Prometheus for so long. So once again, thank you for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed it. If you did, please make sure you've subscribed to the channel and notified so you can see all the upcoming live streams. Next Wednesday stream will be over on Sticks, so I can show you what we're building with the building pieces we've just unlocked. And keep an eye out for all the other streams and upcoming series as well. Thank you all. Take care, and I'll see you next time.